3:59. The start. Let's start by having a little yap. Is this about life, work? No, it's about life management, I feel. Okay. $3.59. Oh my. I'm a bit more sick than I was yesterday, but nothing too bad. In the last few weeks, especially, I have been thinking about my life. It is super weird. I say this all the time. The reason is because I have done so many changes. I'm not used to feeling this way. And what do you mean I don't do entertainment anymore? What do you mean I just think about work? Think about world peace? When my passion about world peace and life itself has increased, my knowledge of it kind of hasn't. How realistic am I? I attend events, I talk to people, I'm very enthusiastic. I talk about my goals, my visions, how I see this world, where the problems I think are there, and some solutions, some easy fixes. I think that it's obvious why isn't it this way. I am questioning, or I have questioned my sanity many times. Again, there was half a year ago, in October, I kind of stopped doing that. It felt like, okay, either I'm already insane and I just can't know it, or then this is normal. The question didn't give any new answer. But lately I have been questioning that again. I think it's a good thing that I came back to questioning my sanity. Feels maybe a bit more sane. My life is become easier, even though I'm pushing higher. The fact that now I have reached the world peace state, that finally I have something that I can start lean against. Previously I was constantly on move, but now I can stay here. I can start building. That's great. It's new, of course. Was it a few days ago? Can't remember exactly, but I think it was a few days ago when I changed how I felt about the word or the term world peace. Until then, every time I even thought about it, thought about the name, I didn't feel like it was easy. Just thinking about the concept itself was difficult. And I have been aiming for this kind of for years. So how can that be? that is weird. Although, yeah, my approach has been to just eliminate everything else, choose this because it's the only one. That's also, yeah, some good example how I often work, how I naturally work. If I know I will do something, then it's fine for me. I don't need to plan far ahead. It's enough to just start with the first thing. That's why I seldom prepare too much. I just prepare at the beginning and then go with the flow. I'm optimizing too much. But yes, my sanity. I had a lovely conversation today, an hour, with someone, and yes, I was trying to explain my situation and why it's not insane, why I'm still thinking realistically. I haven't lost my mind. It was mainly about how I'm going to give away a lot of my stuff, including my 2 only frying pans. After that I will have 2 kettles. No, it's not kettle. Maybe it is. Saucepan. No, that's not. I think kettle is fine. Pot is better. And I can use to cook porridge and other foods. That's an example. I will give away something that for most people is just obvious. Why are you throwing that away? So it raises a flag. Something is wrong. This person is just going insane. I'm giving away my microwave. Why? Because I feel I don't need it. Okay, I can't buy some microwave food, but I can use the oven. I can use the pot, kettle. And also, why do I need to eat those foods? Microwave popcorn. Do I need to buy them? No. It's not a minus for me. And what I didn't say was a normal person who has kind of everything, they might think, I want to do something and for that I need some equipment, I will buy that equipment and try to buy it for cheap, of course. How I want to operate is, hey, I want to do this dish. I need a frying pan, which I don't have. Can I borrow it? Do I have family members close by, friends, that I can send a message, hey, I would love to borrow this for this evening? Or I have neighbors. What if I go and introduce myself? Hey, I'm your neighbor. I'm from this apartment, and I would love to borrow your frying pan. Many people have multiple, like I do. I have two, although one of them is not usable. I think I have tried to, what is it called? Fry the oil onto it. Fat burning. I don't think it's that. I will quickly. Seasoning. To season frying pan. Yeah, it's the cast iron pan. I have tried, I think, 3 times. Every time it failed. It's very likely my frying pan usage skills are very lacking. I put it too high, the heat, and it just burns the seasoning. I tried with eggs last time, but then I bought the pan before I became a vegan. Then 2.5 years ago, I became home vegan. I don't use the pan anymore, so there hasn't been great motivation to try to season it again. Yeah, I might want to try it again, actually. Now I'm curious how bad it looks. Yeah, it's of course quite heavy. Exactly the pan from PUBG. Yeah, I would want to carry this. How much does it weigh? Like 2 kilos? Hmm. Yeah, it's not smooth. Has the surface been destroyed? Yeah, I think it is. Has. So what I would do is, yet again, use some iron thingy. Try to make it smooth. Try to remove the seasoning and then try again. Like season it, what, 5-6 times that I last time tried. Maybe if you use this or meat, fry meat, then the fats might season it itself, and that's what I have heard. That maybe you need to season it only once and then it will just continue seasoning it itself. Many of the vegan foods, I don't think, can leverage this cast iron that well. Yes, I will give this away. What did I pay? Like 30 euros for it? Maybe 40. Not my craziest bought. So, my insane. Nothing that I do is odd in itself. Like if I think about just getting rid of stuff, many people do this. And I wouldn't consider them completely insane. Wanting to be a founder, a leader, it's common. Like, are rich people, founders, insane? Sure, they are. They might have some crazy idea, crazy personality, crazy reasons to work. I think I'm pretty sane still. It's the transition that's odd. How I have gotten to this point. And of course, being realistic. Today I created a small solution, my idea of a solution to a problem, to a friend. Then they replied, I don't understand it. And I was sure, okay, you must get the idea. But I didn't explain it, so I just sent a small HTML demo, but they didn't understand it. They wanted me to explain it. I explained it. And then before opening the message that I received, I thought about, hey, I'm a little anxious about this. I'm anxious about something I made, I thought it was clear, I thought it was right, but now someone who focuses on this stuff says that they don't understand, they don't get why I make this. What's the point? I thought it was good. So this is an example of development that I then of course did. Hey, I feel bad about this. Why? So the idea is that sharing my thoughts, my solutions, my ideas publicly or privately in this case, and being okay being criticized, being okay with the fact that someone will not understand, and maybe they will attack my idea and bully it to the ground. There's nothing good with this. You are completely wrong. You thought this, so it's ridiculous that you even thought that it could work. Of course, it's not gonna happen. Very likely people are kind, and I use my time for this. But yeah, an example of something being okay, like if I haven't created any post on LinkedIn. What if I create something, a post? Hey, I'm very excited about this. Take a look. That everyone, or almost everyone, just immediately point out, hey, that's garbage. Or what is it? Maybe that's even worse. They don't understand what's the point. How would that make me feel if I need to think about, if I need to handle my emotions, standing in front of 100 people and showcasing my solution and just getting weird looks? They might even be hesitant to say anything because they think I would just break completely and start crying. They don't want to be mean, but they don't know how to say it without them thinking that it would be mean. Yeah, that's something. If I want to reach world peace, why would I care? What's personal about these ideas? Like, hey, I thought this was a good idea. I have gathered my knowledge somewhere. I'm using logic all the time. I still think it's a good idea. Say why it isn't. I am wrong all the time. Yeah. This is one example of developments I still do. I didn't have energy to develop it to the finish line. I'm at the point where it doesn't really matter. I figured, or I realized, wait, I'm using too much time here. It's over 5. Yeah, it's over 5 p.m. Why am I spending over 15 minutes trying to develop this feeling? Because at this point it's just a plus. If I have already the perfect attitude that, hey, I'm excited to show you this, and then being completely wrong, I can develop that tomorrow or in 2 days. But it's about reality. It's about realism, being realistic. That I want to reach world peace. In that, there are many things I know I don't know. I want to get feedback that, hey, you tell me, hopefully quickly, if there's something wrong with my logic. Why would I spend years trying to gamify some element, and then you say to me, yeah, that I knew it would have never worked. Like, no, don't say it. I'm so okay. I'm too excited to explain things. I need to develop this. Overall, being realistic. Am I too unrealistic? Like, I use logic all the time. I don't feel, or it doesn't naturally feel right why I'm still operating like I am. Maybe that's the issue. Okay, I wouldn't say there really is any issue here. I'm either developing or I'm doing all the time. So even this is not waste of time. That was my point. I forgot. Yeah, those confusions. Right now, what does it feel how old I am? If someone asks, I will say 28. Of course, I'm still 27, but it happens every year after New Year's. Just I'm close enough to 28. I will say 28. So I know my age, but how long have I been this person? Maybe 2 to 3 weeks. In some way, I don't remember time before. Spring is almost here. Snow, the ice is melting here in Tampere. There might still be colder season. You never know, especially nowadays. Today was 9 degrees. Plus 9 degrees. And just a few days will go under 0 during the night. It's crazy. Yeah. Everything will melt. Everything but in the forests, in the roads where people are still skiing, I would imagine, for a few weeks. Although with that temperature, it now shows that minimum of 5 degrees, 8 degrees, 8 degrees. That's such a high number that, yeah, the snow will melt. Why am I talking about this? When did I last experience spring? I can't remember. Of course, it was a year ago. But it's such a long time ago. Oh my. A year ago now, I was doing singular developments in 1 month from now. I would have, or I started to think about philosophy. That, hey, I can do these subconscious changes. How deep can I make them? How deep level? And that activated the last expedition to find the meaning for this reality, logic and understanding, and build my philosophy. In the end, it was very simple, and yeah. Why was it unclear for 27 years? Shouldn't have been, but it is what it is. The unemployment benefit was raised to me, the idea that if I'm too strict, if I'm too much like this, I will get into trouble, that there is some concern maybe I would end up on the street because I wouldn't take a position. I would go to talk to someone about what is my plan to become employed. I would just yap about being a founder, that I will not choose any role, and then I wouldn't get the benefit, and I couldn't pay my rent. I would end up on the street. Oof, that would be the perfect life, I think. Not the perfect. Okay, it was wrong word. That's good life, good experience. How many can say, yeah, I have lived on the street? And hey, it's summer coming. That's nice. I wouldn't have to endure 20 degrees or minus 20 degrees weather living on the street. Nice. And yeah, my response was, hey, it's not gonna happen. I have many venues I can go to. I'm very confident I would get a job. I wouldn't fail their requirements. I know, I'm pretty sure what they would say to me first is, hey, where is your degree? Finish it. But then, yeah, I'm just find good target. What will be my thesis? Achieve world peace. Maybe not this time. Be realistic. I am getting quite good validation, I feel, from people. Just now realized I want to send some random message. Wait, I want to send 2 messages. One message sent. Okay. It is, yeah. So I don't have long memory of this life. Without entertainment, it feels odd. It has always been there. Doing this, being productive, thinking about realistic goals, being socially active, there is part of me that says or asks that, wait, okay, so you mean you are kind of trying this out, or this is 1 day, 2 day excitement? You are thinking about future or something like usual. But the answer is no. No, this is my life. This is real, which is ridiculous. Really giving all this stuff away. What I'm trying to get here at is, it's important to be realistic. I have clearly a lot to learn about communication, being clear what I mean. It says something that I need to think about this. I'm clearly not fully understood my life, myself yet. Mm. Realistic. World peace. Haven't been here for that long. It really does feel like I'm swimming against the current. The logic holds. The reality hasn't changed. Just my understanding about myself. About humanity. Still, I haven't felt that or any wall that I'm talking about. I'm having a conversation and they straight up say, hey, you're kind of insane. Do you hear what you say? I haven't heard that. I'm getting, in my opinion, good validation. That of course, yeah, people don't understand everything I say about different projects or ideas, but overall it has felt like, hey, they see me as human, which is good, as a person. Am I this naive? Naive rich kid from a first world country doesn't know better. Yes. I'm optimistic about this, and in my logic it's fine. It doesn't hurt anyone. I will face this later. Is it important to develop now? Why am I having this conversation? I'm starting to doubt myself. Not really. But I have always liked to be kind of over prepared here as well. Would I say I trust myself 100%? No. I don't trust myself 100%. For my whole life, I have used horse to travel. Everyone around me uses horse. It's familiar, it's clear, it's obvious. Yeah, horse, that's an animal, and I know it eats grass, it needs water. If it's injured, it's, yeah, I understand it. Now I am driving a car, and everyone else is using horses to travel. Even I question myself. Am I the clown? Yes, I move faster, but does this break? Do I know how to fix it if it if it just stops going. It uses fuel, petrol, and everyone else is like, what? Sure, it can work now, but I'm exaggerating here. It kind of pictures what I feel. Yes, everything works super well. The road is clear. I move fast, but because it's such a new thing, I don't trust it myself fully. Like, what do I mean? Did I say this yesterday or 2 days ago? That I kind of feel like I'm depressed. That very often I do feel that that's in the background, that's next to me, depression. But I can just raise my happiness level when needed. So the depression can never take hold of me. But yeah, in some ways, my life, if I compare it to what it was a few years ago, my thoughts, my feelings about this reality, this life were different. Now it really is that I'm waiting for death, not actively, but it is a big part of my philosophy. This death is there next to me. And that kind of creates the depressive atmosphere. But I'm happy with this. It's fine. It's not what I'm used to. That makes it feel weird. The comparison. What I'm used to is having this idea of the reality being something else, something mystery, something magical maybe. Even if I was already atheist, the feeling of it was that you can't clear it. It's there, the world is vast. It's endless grind. But now it hasn't been for almost a year. It's very simple, boring even. There aren't any huge, beautiful temples, buildings. There's just a well. There's just even ground without any rocks, like an asphalt. That's it. Okay. EHEX Nordics. Our application has been approved. Okay. Very nice. So at least that's now clear that I can buy some. No? Oh. Accommodations and trips. Advance. In advance. What was I talking about? Something about realism. Yeah, the philosophy. And trust to myself. How can I trust myself if I have lived for 3 weeks like this, using this new petrol, driving the new car I have built? I get weird looks from everywhere. I have a bit odd destination. People are going the other way. It's a combination of all this. I'm not trying to aim for the same normal job that people are. I know, yeah, it's a bit weird maybe. I have some idea what building a company is, being a founder is, but I have no experience on it. So it feels weird that almost everyone else is trying to climb the ladder. And I'm like, hey, I can jump there. I will bypass the ladder. I'm just gonna, or I will climb the ladder, but to the top. I'm not gonna stay in each stage. It feels odd that I could just speed run to the top when most are not. But yeah, that's why not? You need experience. Wouldn't I get experience from doing it? Of course, it affects me what sort of people are around me, what feedback I get, and they have known me for 28 years, even longer than me, my parents. Of course, they see different version. I have been yapping about my odd ideas, thoughts for years, but I haven't changed that much in their eyes, I feel. So this is similar, that they, okay, it's not just parents. In general, I think many are seeing this as sort of a phase. That okay, you have that phase, you're interested in helping, but you will settle at some point. You will figure out that life is not just about this. You still want to watch TV series. You want to relax. You want to give yourself to different pleasures. It's natural. Yeah. What has been my biggest mistakes, or I thought was clear, then I needed to switch or change. I think overall life has moved pretty steadily and not changed its course. Yes, there has been some moments where I thought I would choose another path, but then didn't. But I don't feel that it changed the bigger destination. Am I overly confident? The thing is, I'm not saying, hey, I know this, and it would be a lie. I'm very clear what are my knowledge, what are my skills. If there's some development I could do, some resolution for this, was it just normal yapping that will enforce what I already thought was right? I don't want to leave this matter like it was, at least. So some change needs to happen. Some development I want to make. Hmm. I switched to drinking only hot water, warm water. Too late for caffeine. My throat soreness doesn't feel better. I hope I will get sleep. Otherwise, it doesn't really change my life much. Maybe some meetings I can't attend, but it is what it is. Change. What is? Can I even make a change here? I'm doing stuff, doing that project. I'm now kind of getting excited to get the website forward. AI stuff I did yesterday, I like. Notes I cleared earlier today, private ones. It feels good. Mindset. I can build that further. For sure. Not the founder. I don't think I can build that any further because I don't know what it is. I already have an idea. I'm that person already. But maybe my attitude towards this question, am I being realistic? Facing with realism? Or is it necessary? I'm feeling very good. Generally, I'm feeling very good. Like I mentioned, that confusion is not that strong anymore. It has felt like I was previously, month and a half ago, I was walking this wide path, and then when I stopped the entertainment, stopped doing private vlogs, the path narrowed. I needed to balance. I felt that I was well aware of what I was doing. It was fine, but still, I knew I needed to keep moving. I couldn't comfortably just stay. So it was kind of weird state where I was still moving forward like I was before, but now I don't have room to move sideways. It doesn't matter. So nothing changes pace wise, but just overall feeling safety. Now the road has widened again. It's not as wide as it was, but it's starting to widen. That the topics I'm discussing, I'm thinking, are not new every day. It's nice. Attitude towards this. Might be a point where I don't I have feeling, or every time before, I have found something to develop. Right now, maybe there isn't one. I'm so concentrated. These few things have cleared everything else. That I can see the unknown. I can see the border. What I know, what's unknown. And the realism. Maybe I don't benefit from making an upgrade. Yes. There's no anxiousness, no stress. So I have concluded once again, I'm doing fine. In the next week or two, I will get my website working, and I'm going to ask feedback. I'm going to figure out better what will be my career path. I have a few people I can ask directly. Take a look at my plan, my ideas. Be very critical, be very honest. What do you think? I can ask for opportunities. I can join or ask career advice from people who actually do it. Yeah, no, nothing else really. That's my plan. That's what I will do because I don't want to do anything else. Right now, okay, maybe one reason why this feels odd is because I see only very narrow path. I have a bottleneck that I have developed. And there is nothing else to develop, but then I will see the opportunities coming. Of course, in my case, world pays. I'm not gonna choose one area and just work on it. No, I want to explore this reality, the knowledge, philosophies, the ideas, problems, projects, people, experiences, cultures. From the new place. That's the that's the idea. Let's get working. I'm not doing anything. Yeah. The more I do, the less I feel like I do anything. Am I wrong to assume that I can start developing my website? Take GP project. Yeah, let's just start doing this will be a lot of planning, I guess. Developing websites, life work. I hate these categories. People in the website. What is the plan? These are ideas. Do you have any other notes? I don't see them. Democracy, coaching, streaming, yeah, intro course. Multiple languages, themes, dark, light themes, info pop-ups. I should have... Okay. These are just random ideas. WebXR, okay, sure, minigame. Makes fun of me. Oh, why? Wait, what is this? Nice. I want to implement that. Maybe not today. Info on slides, long document, info pop-ups. Yes. And I want to create a process where maybe these will go directly there. Someone could look, hey, an update. What is happening? Create a page where there's a vertical timeline. Flow snake on top. Yeah, sure. Create a component that is an icon that I can easily add almost anywhere in the website that opens small. So I can change text, info card, pop-up. That's a feature. Front page. Component. Front page, who I am, what are my goals, content page, portfolio, video page. Video page, explaining categories, brand. Okay. It can't be all of the ideas, can it? 10 minutes on the tram, it's fake. So these, just gonna. And with this website, I will try to make it clear. Or yeah, try to make it clear. So to me, what is my goal? I need that clarification before I build it. Business notes. Let me see. Creating opportunities, receiving opportunities. Open the website. CV life management. Is it really just that? Of course, I have the notes there. Communication, programming. Auto remove. Stop upgrade. Okay, it was here. Yes. Tried to find this yesterday. I failed. Where did I go? Linux notes. Ah, okay. Earcon's working. PSL2 with VPN on. Don't have VPN on right now. Why do I even use it? My home network. Terminal. It's not here. So this is website probably. Keep web. Ooh. Okay, it was that. Nice. Okay, let's take a look at the specs file. One task. Let's see. One task for GitHub is to improve streaming. I like how this is priority. GitHub. Currently, I don't think there is README. So I link this in the video description. If someone doesn't know how to use GitHub, they're not gonna get my notes. Let's take a look at this monstrosity. If Docker installed, do you want to install dev containers? Sadly don't know what that is. Just testing software I have never used. AI is just running it, not me. Technical specifications. Modern full-stack web application with interest in standard technologies and best practices. What is my time? I'm just gonna do now and focus on optimizing my time later. Front end. Purpose. React, TypeScript, JavaScript, Vite, Tailwind, PostCSS, 18 next, internationalization, React, yes, sure, okay, language, it's fine. Backend, Node.js, Express, TypeScript, Mongoose, Express Validator, Element, security headers, Morgan, Chorus, MongoDB, database, testing, test, React, component library, super test, HTTP API, MongoDB, memories, Cypress. So only one of these I have used, I think. DevOps, Docker, Docker Compose, GitHub Actions, yes, lint prettier, Husky, lint staged, new website. I don't know if this has been updated. Config controllers, database. E2E, end-to-end tests, GitHub, Docker Compose, development environment, is code, Chrome, it's fine, requisites, installation. Copy, yes, environmental variables. Start front end, start back end. The difference between these. Do I have selectors here? Gemini. Let's see. 8.7%. Can I just explain? Thing is, now it will explain using this. So I need to go here, press this, then go here, explain. Is there a quicker model? Raptor Mini. Codex Mini. Croc. Ah, Gemini 3 Flash. 3. Haiku, okay. Optimal runs only in a container while you start front and backend locally. Fast feedback and simple debugging because you can use your usual local tooling editor debugger hot reload. Keep the database environment consistent via Docker. Use this day-to-day development vim. Okay. Docker. Every service. This for is fully reproducible environment. Yeah, okay. Nothing new learned there. API endpoints. Server health. Right. Yes, got to. Okay. Free cluster. Business requirement. Snake vertical line. Vertical text. Nice. Be real. Hmm. 500 lines of specifications. That's about right. Let's try to simplify this. Of course, for myself. What do I want to do? These are ideas. What is the plan? Is the plan? Go away, ideas. I want to host a version, with I want to workflow. URL So this is the plan. Right now, it's a single page application. There isn't a database. I'm pretty sure it doesn't use what would be on the backend. Is there anything here? No. What does it use on backend? Ah, maybe roads. No, email. Like I don't have that. So that's one plan. DevOps. Get it working. And then this. Of course, this requires although yes, now sure. Before starting, have I successfully deployed database? I have used Heroku. Where there was everything. It was full stack application with a database. Right now, I will use the MongoDB Atlas, probably. Oh, it's so slow. My mouse just decided to abandon me. Why was that? The fall was so slow. Interesting. Did I change? Shouldn't have gone there. The tools were activated. So the idea is get it working, get something there, it's fine. There isn't any authentication yet. And then start learning these tools little by little. I don't feel that I need to learn them properly before going there. Timeline, language switcher, direction, languages, sure. Compiled instructions. So this is V1 branch. What branches do I have? Main. Oh yeah, I changed them. Main. So dev v1. I guess the v1 is from dev. Which one should I ask here? Of course, this has the separate frontend, backend, and database. Pretty sure I can just initialize that without actually using it. Let's ask AI. What? Ask. Should I ask? But this will answer very shortly. What am I trying to... I feel that all these tools, they will need to change. I just gave freedom for the AI to choose the tools it wanted. Now I have them here. I don't know how to use them. And the app is not gonna stay like this. I want to go away from this for now. Programming setup, DevOps, where are DevOps? Fast. A work in progress website. Backend and I start with this. Push the ball rolling. Managed functions. API. It's free. Hmm. Ah, is that there? Back in tests. What is this? This is dev. Yes. The GitHub Azure Actions, they're not here. Sure. Like this. Hmm. Version costs. This is not the reason. Mm. Hi. Okay. 1 minute. Mm. Where would I use Docker? I guess I can go with that. This I'm not sure. This is very, very large change. Actually, maybe not that large. Here, there's the back end, there's the front end. Would I even use Docker? Let me use GPT Mini. Let's use Gemini to go through this plan. Critical. Keeping agent. Let's first use ask. Just newsletters. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Here is the critical evaluation of the deployment plan and how it fits your current project architecture curriculum. Mismatch: Express.js vs serverless functions. Traditional Express.js API controllers, routes, and middleware like Morgan residing in a backend folder. Such as using Azure managed functions. This requires completely rewriting your Express app, individual serverless functions, endpoints into individual folders, function JS, JSON, and index files. Function Express to wrap. Cold start latency. Directory structure conflict. Monorepo. Front-end, backend. Each setup, ESLint pre-config, TypeScript config. Yeah, it's no problem. DP address recommendation. This part of plan is excellent and aligns perfectly with your spec. Free cluster. Okay, how it works for this project goes. If you want to keep it fully free, Azure Functions mode is a great route, but you must refactor your Express backend to Azure serverless functions. Keep your current Express architecture, folder to a service, traditional render rail, Azure Web Service. Azure App Service. Okay. Database. The UI is cleaner. The web version. Kind of, what was it? Oh, sure. Service. This is the problem. Code difference. Hmm. Mm. Cold starts functions. If you pay first request after pause is slow, but it's free to 1 million requests. Here's the serum. If they use different techniques, if there is a cold start. Serverless. Yeah, but time cold starts. Mm. Add more servers. Okay. 20 minutes. Mm. I will choose the functions. Seems like it's a better one. I need to do refactoring. AI needs to do refactoring, so it's not a problem. I'm thinking of, I'm not using the database. I'm not using the database yet. So even if I did this, I wouldn't know if it worked. Nothing on my website uses database. Pretty sure. What if I implement it first? I would do the refactoring. I would implement the page, updates the logs. Should be pretty easy. I'll just connect. I would create Python script to automatically connect to the API. It would update the database. Before I do anything, let me first see what is the situation here. What was that? Okay. So it wanted to split this. Just. Ah, it didn't work last time. Ah, maybe it works. It works. This doesn't work. Roll up. Throw new error. Node modules. Sure, there's no need to. Well, that did something. Where's the... What is the server? 5.1. Okay. Hmm. Full e-commerce platform. Nice. 2 years. Some career. For some reason this doesn't work properly. Hmm. This is important. I have nothing here yet. Why do I have 500-page spec file? This needs to change. Why do I have... So the question is, do I just start over? Like, of course I can use this, but this will be different. The language. Maybe that works fine. Hmm. API health. Is there a change? Did I click something? No. I copy pasted this. Yeah. Okay. Have I made good notes? Who cares about those? Production. And then web functions. Let's see what. Just quickly check. It's pretty much one HTML. Okay. I'm not gonna use this then. I'm not gonna use this. I want to know yes. Developer's way, creator's way. Headless content management system. Like WordPress. Text to your Azure website. GitHub repository. Yeah, no. I don't know. It's free, extremely fast. Ah, if you ever want to move your site, your notes or just text files go with you. Wait. Drop a new file. Yeah, I was. From top to bottom. I don't know if I want to go to the admin page. But that custom, yeah, admin, it makes sense to build it. For experience also. Okay. production server. I'm sure they do backups themselves. Cluster tier does not provide automatic cloud backups. Using terminal tools. Download in the dashboard. I could update, I would automate this. Manual only. This won't be a problem. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Yeah, synced folder. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. Then the updating. So this, I guess I want to do custom admin. Pushes to the content management system. I want to try it at some point, of course. Yeah. Yes. I don't want this. My warm water is less warm. Not good. Then let's say if I create a production database, then I want to add information. Although, yes, it's not SQL. Shouldn't be too difficult. What else comes to mind? That admin page. It's an interesting one. What if I could from there control all the texts? I have here my journey. What if I could edit this? All of these cards. My projects, like making updates. I can let's ask about that. Hope I don't run out of tissues. Fingers crossed. Back in my health tomorrow. Not gonna happen, but you never know. Architecturally painful. New UI forms. Retrofitting security and data structure into yeah. Role-based access control. Read your notes, only you can edit them. Black box. Now that I'm streaming this website development, I'm sure someone smart, if they wanted to find, and the code is code will be open, they can find data breaches. Defining the shape of data, building that informs forces you to decide exactly what the stream node looks like. Prevents you from having to migrate your database later because you forgot the field. And that's something I think I will do. Next month. What? Later. Okay, so adding that there, production plan. New t-shirt. Okay, so I will have the admin UI. Change the what to consider then. Yeah, I'm like, can't I just go over all the nodes, add a field to them? Okay, yeah. Mm, sure. So I guess, yeah, the migration, as I thought, it should be pretty easy, like create a script. And with AI, I mean, I don't know how to do this. I don't mean to learn. Pretty sure I don't need. What else? So admin page, authentication. Mm, if I want to add AI to my website, of course it would cost, but for some algorithm, what information could I get from the user? Just the algorithm. I think, yeah, the movements. I don't know about this, and I don't know if I will ever care about it. Maybe it would be interesting to develop the app further, knowing, okay, the user clicked here, clicked all of those I can. And this is DevOps, it's really about this, but user if I add some XR demo, I might want the user to register with their email only. Like, why not? Yes. Analytics performance, they track how many people visit. This require consent. Follow users across other sites to show ads. Engagement quality. Easy to start, hard to master. You can do it at any time. If the buttons letter is tedious, not with AI. Difficult privacy compliance. Cookie banner. Architectural task. Tracking script. Consent check function. Okay. Cookies are for, like I said, I might want to require signing in for some functions like pay. From here you can download all the PDFs I have created, or you can test this WebXR app, which is 1 GB. I wouldn't let everyone use them. I don't know. It's good to know about this beforehand. What else? So I have production plan, how to do backups, how to push new information, so 2 ways. Admin. Of course, the content itself. One is the YouTube notes, the stream. For that, I will need to probably go through YouTube's private, or not privacy, terms. What is it called? Terms of use. Yeah, TOS. How could I link these streams while I stream? Can there be a link, or I would put on live? Local AI algorithms that I can do later. This uses very clear classes. Pre not requisites, precautions. Precaution. Ah. Or mm, mm, from username. Okay. Sure. Yeah, yeah. Classic SQL injection. Folder structure. Mm, honeypot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Middle name website. Mm. Yeah, I have received emails about my vulnerable Git repos for years, and never did anything. They are old school projects. This is an interesting one. Maybe not necessary. Is there anything? What? Huh, publicly. Again. Safe while streaming. Yeah. That's the thing I don't know. If you accidentally open a file, have to do this at some point. Wait, the streaming was. Guarding the code forever. This or next? Huh. Why? Wait, secret scanner. Why? For all stream let's process. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have this. Editor specific files. Hmm. So, yeah, I could do that. Where is my git ignore? It's not extensive. This is for the main. Let's see. Ah, okay. So actually, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. I don't think there will be anything too private. The DevOps logging into Azure Cloudflare. I'm not gonna do that on stream again. Hopefully, this is a good thing to do at some point. Website development. Sounds smart. And then there was the script. What was it here? Secret scanner. I will look into this later. Right now, I feel it's not that serious. I didn't make any change. What are you saying? It will take some time to What I could do is I could do it outside the stream, all the admin stuff, or DevOps. To separate it. So here I'll just plan the website. Now I'm considering changing topics. Where did I have the goals? My feeling changing technique. Become a powerhouse AI user. Let's go to the founder. Start the founder journey. It's not going to be life management, not going to be skills and knowledge. Business, life, work. Will be business. Yeah, I was thinking about life, work, but that's a different mindset, I feel. I will take the backend everything off. Started. How do I Docker compose? Can I just put it down? Let's ask. References. So just down. Remove steep. It's quite similar. I might continue this today. Okay. Start the founder journey. Business. I have business notes somewhere. It's its own category. Democracy knows I copy pasted that outside the stream. stream. AI nodes. Operations specialist. Might give this website English heuristics. Very nice. Okay. Creating opportunities, my own businesses, consultant, coach, activity rooms, business. Company type. Charity foundation, create a community. Receiving opportunities. Sure. Okay. I would add YouTube there. Looking for opportunities, foreign job listings, search companies. One new, okay. Startups. Other, yeah, startups to join. Co-founder. Founders Associate. What was that all about? Norwegian singer Ailey or Ailey. Warm liquid soothe sore throat. What was the programming? Ah, yes, it was the career path. Guess this. Operations chief of staff. Founding associate. Founders associate. These ops. Let's start with the founder. Aim for founder, co-founder path, understanding founders associate. Vital, of course, because it's closest employee version of being a founder. On company today, this is the role that will teach you how to do it. Force multiplier for the founder. Add more hours in the day. When an operations specialist manages a specific system, founder's associate manages the founder's to-do list. Generous role. High-value tasks. Product vision board meetings. Scrappy execution. First 10 customers. What you do. Every organ of the business, you like a special projects. Go figure out the legal requirements, find a co-working space and hire the first salesperson. Drafting pitch decks, researching VC firms, organizing investor data. Hiring flow before dedicated HR persons. Operations specialist. Ambiguous and reactive. Head of Ops Manager. Tricks or convinces talented people to work for a low salary. Hope. Master into art. Selling a dream. Right away to scamming. I don't like it. The minimum viable bureaucracy. Why yes, it fixes your organizing others' weakness immediately because you are forced to coordinate people to solve the founder's problems. It also uses your big picture strength because you are the only one besides the founder who sees the whole company. Remembering things on the first go, this role will be painful. Command once in a rush expects it to be handled. You will need to build a bulletproof second brain to ensure nothing drops. Oh. Yo. Direct outreach. Yeah, networking. Okay. So, sounds good. Business notes. Didn't I have something like operations specialist? Where did that go? Why is it here? No, it's here. Founders associate also shadowing. As a formal program. In 5 days. Job shadowing weeks. Wait. Experienced executives shadow new founders to coach them. Total access to power. I wouldn't form it like that. Mm. This is very... I like it. Like if someone was interested to shadow me, I'm fully there. Of course, I will already show my work, but like mentorships, shadowing. Of course, if someone is enthusiastic, yes, this is promising. And it's one avenue. Like, hey, I don't know how to advance in my career. Could I reach people, someone who could contact me to someone, some new founder or just great person to learn from? Or I can directly go to LinkedIn, pay the premium and just send messages. Hey, I like what I see from your profile. You seem to be very good at what you do. I would love to shadow you. I do these things. These are my reasons. Just a small question. Hmm. Like how the roles are, I mean. Is it common that, hey, you joined pretty early? Spectrum founding doesn't end just because the paper was filled. Fully scaled, you are often referred to as late stage co-founder, ex post facto founder. Usually for three specific reasons. The gap hire builds an MVP but realizes they have zero ops or sales skills. They need a partner, just an employee to survive. Yes. The original founder realizes the idea needs a total redesign and brings in a new person with the big picture. Elon Musk. Yeah. Someone joins as employee 1, works 80 hours a week and effectively carries the same risk as the founder. Reflect their true impact. Okay. Famous example. Martin Eberhard, Mark Tarpening in 2003. Right, that early. Chairman in 2004. His vision and capital were that actually built the company we know today. I have heard that Elon forced himself to be a founder. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Founders Associate. The right hand. What is the strategy? Operations as a career. All of these, founder, co-founder, founders, associates, shadowing, all of them have the same approach, pretty much. They have the same approach. And one very good example what I could do, start my own business. What better opportunity to learn than starting my own business because, and this is my coaching. Coach, mentor. Legal matter, website building, communication. Yeah, let's say marketing. Legal. Pay. Calendar. LinkedIn. Of course, I can put my. It would be a different website. Keeping the website is a personal one. Always will be. Sandbox or yeah. But all of these, like, hey, how do I do this in Finland, EU, outside of EU? Even if I didn't get any pay for this, why not? And nowadays AI is hot. Can I create an AI chatbot mock company? Not in 2026, it's not a problem anymore. Of course you can do it. How well? That's another question. But create an idea, like legally model servers, even local. Local PC. What? If I can do this, then I'm already in a good start. I have gone through legal matters. I have built a new website that works. Maybe they're marketing their cookies, pay system needs security, calendar system, and yeah, creating new marketing, LinkedIn, new page, link. How can I market that outside of or on someone else's website? Create social media, what content? So this is about acting Yeah, this is one plan. One idea. Create like this. It's an idea. Hey, could I have a system in place? Like Patreon, of course, is one. Have I made it? It's not. And all of these tasks, goals, they require some legal matter. That's very good. Website building, that contains a lot. Front-end, back-end, database, signing in. Marketing, that's huge. And of course, sure, I might put that. So all the note-taking apps, and even this is, if this is my own business, why could it be from the start larger than one person? What if this was it's about, well, brand, like logo, well, name, logo, theme, colors. If I then find someone with a good idea, they have started startups, that hey, I can already share what I know about creating a business. Like instead of just having it here, productivity rooms business. What if I look into this? What if I make this a project? How quickly I'm able to find reasons why this wouldn't work? And if it does work, then great. Okay. timeline. What is the timeline? Now it's Friday night. Well, I'm sick. Otherwise, I could have had some social stuff. But I don't. 2 hours left. Hmm. So I have, if I choose that BizOps, special operations guy, and then founder, what I shouldn't, should I do? It's about the larger picture. Powerhouse AI user. Am I that already? No. Have I done something for AI development tools today? No. Why not? What is the goal? I should run my life myself as an organization. How do I manage my life? What to do? How to prioritize? If I just do something, it's already productive, but I'm not using Iraq. I'm not thinking about world peace. I haven't today. Trying to think timeline scheduling. And of course, I can choose those projects and start working, but at the same time, I should study. I can use AI and generally just Gemini, but I could also try to find some materials, some real courses, YouTube tutorials. What I need to do is start to visualize this. It's start. So say I have What is the goal? The goal is finance. In other way said, I can start a project. So this means geopolitics, economics, AI, reading news, finding opportunities, follow what others do in communication. For example, right now, world peace requires some pieces, or a lot of pieces. What if I wanted to focus on India, Pakistan? I'm sure there are many people who would like to see the border calm, peaceful. That's an example. I want to start a project. Take a look at that. Can I do it now? It's Friday night, Friday evening. I don't get money from it if I started to watch YouTube videos, if I started to contact people, ask or send forms, questionnaires, start to look into it deeper. If I find a project that just needs funding, I don't have the money to fund. If I want to not move, but travel there, to see it myself, talk to the locals, I don't have the money. I don't have the time. And the same goes with other projects. Someone is doing something that, hey, very interesting. You are developing democracy some way. can I join? Do I have the skills? Can I commit my time, like 10 hours for my life to this? No. It's a problem. It's a problem and it needs to be fixed. I think just these three things are quite well what I'm looking at. What is the goal? Because I don't know what future tools there are available. I can't plan the vision. Like if I wanted to, hey, that I have a vision about this website, this platform where we can build knowledge on top of knowledge and not just create temporary projects. Do I have the money for it? Maybe I could get people interested. But is that how will I live? Although if I find very good cause and got funding for it, what if I focused on that for like 3 months and got results? I could collaborate with others. I've said that communication is not a problem. Is this still way to go? Spend time on becoming a founder. But community building. Getting here. So one way to reach, I wouldn't be in the forefront. One way is get funding. What this would require is good plan. Realistic. So it requires communication with others. They agree. But I need a good plan. I need research. Communication is not a problem here. I can't form a plan without research. This is one way, kind of reach, have money, and then do something meaningful. If it fails, if the project fails, I go back here, need to do more research, form another plan, and then get funding. But this uses other people's money. Probably the best plan is to go hybrid. So kind of do everything a little bit. I'm doing that kind of. I'm already networking. Research. Business execution needs to be good. There's also people donating. So there are two paths. Here, the funding would be for a project. Here, funding would be just for my work in general. That I will work 100 hours a week. That's quite a lot. Let's say 70 hours a week with little money. Could be quite efficient, effective. And maybe, yeah, start a project, I could be involved in 10 projects. And brand visibility, of that I need great. This is very niche path. Another the path. I don't necessarily need to have all of this. The execution needs to be good. Get money from it. And if I want the marketing psychology, so how to communicate, how to collaborate, what the product is, solution is, and internal philosophy, psychology, politics, so on. So this means marketing product design is already here. That the way I would create the business, if I take the coach mentor, I would need to know about legal things, website building, probably their calendar system, collaboration, hey, marketing, LinkedIn, finding or networking. So many of these features are included in the projects that I would do directly for World Peace. Social media channel, like knowing how to communicate, how to post, all of this. Logo, like brand, how important is the brand? If I'm trying to change how people feel and think about politics, it's very, very important that you brand the new thing in a way that, hey, this shapes your perception of politics. If you don't say it out loud, if you don't show it somehow, then the change won't be there. And of course, coach mentor. So this could be directly or helping the world peace. If I could make self-development handling your feelings, if I could make that easier, find a process, gamify it, digitalize it, using AI chatbot. Like, AI is pretty huge in my plan. How can I create an AI solution for politics, democracy, if I don't know how to use it? Economics as well. How will I learn about economics? Own business. And here there are probably many channels. Shadowing might be one. This is one. Like, it's worth a try. Send a few messages that, hey, I'm into this. I'm up for opportunities. If you happen to see one. If I could cut 3 months from over preparing, if I could find a shortcut, I should take it. I'm not an AI developer. Haven't studied AI. Doing someone else's business. One thing I can do. Great project ideas. Already. My own business, what business? What project could I get to get a funding? I need a plan, and that would help the research. Hey, I have a great plan. Has someone done it already? Why not? Or there's some restrictions. Plan for brand visibility in something. So all the projects I could have thought of before getting here. Money is something else. How to get money. Get skills. Get skills. Get skills. And even this, there is the requirement of market the skills. If I now contact someone and they ask, hey, cool, what have you done? What do you know? I say, I don't know. I just learned about this word like a few weeks ago. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. So in order to market the skills, I think this is a good start. For this, I need this. I can start, so all of this needs to happen. I can already start studying how to run a business. Start to network. Think about shadowing. Think about marketing. It's not like I need to do one thing and then move to another one. No. Market the skills, it's in two places. Actually, it's here as well. Well communicated with others. Collaboration. That's sort of here as well. This could require brand visibility. Really two goals. Either work from project to project, always be aware of the money situation. Don't have money, excess money to spend on other projects. Nothing here excludes something else. Even if I had money, I could still somehow manage others' donations if they wanted. I could get funding for some projects. Actually, yeah, there was follow what others do, meaning community. Even if I was rich, even I would still follow the community and then suggest projects funding, even if I could do some funding myself. There's always places to put money. Of course, there is the normal job. Get random job, don't benefit from the skills you get from there, but get money to live. That's the least favorite, but doing that for half a year, even 2 years might not be the end of the world. My motivation is not dropping. I must admit I'm just a tiny bit scared what would happen if my motivation a tiny bit scared. What would I do if somehow I changed my, or something changed my motivation for this life work, world peace? Like I have nothing else on mind. Everything I do for this. Being able to do projects, think, research, philosophy, psychology, politics, collaborating, raising the brand awareness. And if I started to color this a little bit, so this could be green, so meaning all of these are green as well. So they're marketing, product design, collaboration skills, running business, brand visibility, skills, knowledge from the plan. Yes, I think product design. Most of these what is not necessary? Money. It's not directly. Shadowing the information. Network. brand visibility could help. It's not that important. My own website depends on if I have good information to share. The middle part takes time. The bottom part doesn't take much time, or it's unknown. Economics, very important, but maybe not. AI is important. Economics, it interferes with politics, but if the political system is already good, then it can handle economics. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. This is the least best outcome. Get a normal job. This doesn't give a cert. This is never certain. I don't have any brand. I'm not the type. The topics I discuss are very dry, difficult, like just the word politics for many is a curse word. This is quite good opportunity, I would say, but the research at my level at the currently is I need to do a lot of research. It doesn't guarantee. This is the most certain way, I think, in my case. All it requires is skills, pretty much. I have the energy. I have time. I can work. I can develop my working style, everything. What I can't develop is the ideas. If I don't get good project ideas and get funding, it's never certain. Am I looking at this wrong? Get a normal job, get a good job that contributes to my life work. What would be that? Operations as a career always meant to get or start my own business. It was never meant to be a normal job. I thought, hey, that could be a good goal. Do that for a year or two, get good at it, and then get into the business world myself. If I get funding for a project, I can still manage my own business. I can still find ways to leverage AI in new way, get money by doing that. AI startups, businesses are very quick nowadays. They start and they end. There's something else. Something else. Website, Powerhouse AI user. My own business, so the coaching, the ideas are very interesting. I feel. And that would be included in the world peace even, because it's a project how person develops themselves. If I can make that easier for people, it's huge. I could directly contribute to people's development. And there is a lot of, for world peace to happen, many people, actually all of humanity needs to change somewhat. Whether that change happens by their own motivation or just by coincidence, like changing a policy that affects people, they will have to adopt. Where is win the lottery? I don't need to do research. I could join a project. So just to increase my skills, I could join a project for some role. This is kind of confusing even for me. I don't know if really clarified that much. Getting a job. I never felt like I would work a normal job. Maybe this is why. I wasn't meant to. Entrepreneur. Start creating pitch decks. With this, I kind of try to think what to do first, how to prioritize. It's just easy to choose something and then start executing it. Okay, so I have a to-do list. Practice sessions that are difficult, 10 sessions. Just mean in a day. Have the time. Okay. Increase information. Right now it's not this. News is much higher. Drawing, creativity, speed reading. I'll put this here. Receiving opportunities, LinkedIn profile, add projects, Github, website. Right now I feel like this is more important. Browse job listings, companies, people. Understanding running business. Thinking about my value. I would say all of these are receiving opportunities. How is this receiving? Yeah, intro week 3. Via API and the model locally. Using AI tools for creation, productivity. If it's not easy to open notes, something is wrong. Get an idea of different learning tools. An idea. Good question. New AI, news, future visions. Okay, gamify politics. This is life work. Biggest project, thinking, writing ideas. Good. Research, coaching. Okay, improving streaming. Website. Yeah, it seemed like those videos were not that brilliant after all. communicating with people. You don't need videos for that. Getting an audience. If I wanted to find people to fund my work, sure. Wikipedia. Not using Wikipedia that much anymore. Like I would imagine many. Many similar minds. Start the founder journey. My to-do list is garbage. Maybe it's not garbage. I just need patience to use it. Website is more important. I think for this I will take this off. My eyes are getting tired. Mm. It's nice. Browsing, going through profiles in LinkedIn, connection request. Sure. I have in my profile that I will kind of accept everyone. I don't know if they read my profile, but what to develop? Well, what did I learn today? It's been a long day. Haven't used IRAC. Clarifying website development a little bit. It's nice. Clarified the vision. This founder plan. Haven't read any news. I haven't read any books, any courses, watched any videos. I've developed myself a little bit, some communications. Those are good. I have organized a little bit, gone through my stuff. What was missing? Me not being sick. Other what else? How to improve this day? I haven't thought about world peace that much. Everything is in pieces, so there isn't really any good sense what I'm doing. I'm not used to being productive. Especially when balancing my life. Being productive for some project is not that difficult, meaning just doing stuff, prioritizing. Forming a better plan for being founder. So what does that task contain? Looking for job listings, sure. Networking, thinking about projects, tagging or creating a business, reading everything or researching everything needed for that, start a new GitHub repo. Just reading news, I will automatically start learning. If some topic is mentioned, hey, what is it? What does it mean? That's missing. If I weren't sick, I would would have been more active, taken more breaks. Normally I would be glad to go to sleep. No, it's not that nice. Tomorrow's goal is to learn more, do a Gamify Politics project, forward, think more, use more, I think those three are my goals. I have ideas what to do on the founder path. Operations, sure, I can start doing that as well. Streamlining my note taking, how I manage my life. I know what to do on the website. Why is yeah, I guess it was the mind. I didn't think enough, and I wasn't. I used a lot of AI. I got answers from AI, but that's not like for founder. Go through LinkedIn. No, okay, that's not the first step. Find some course. If it's free, good. If it's paid, but if I need it, find a book, something, read about economics, business, news. That's already very, very good. Start research, yeah. I will try to go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Quite many. It's 59. Guess it was. Yeah. Huh? Untracked files. Stream 55, 56, 57, 50. Wait, what? Does this work? Huh. What have I pushed? Wait, what? This requires research. What the hell have I pushed? No. Of course I'm not signed in here. Edge should be. No, what? Chrome? Okay. No, I'm not signed in here. What? I'm literally not signed in any of my browsers. How is this possible? How have I accessed GitHub? Premium upgrade, I don't care. I use Google authentication app. Hmm. It's not right. Sure it is. But now, what? Come on, 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 come on. Okay. Two-factor authentication. Very good. That. It's there. Okay. Stream notes. Yesterday. Life work. YouTube stream notes. 54. What have I pushed? What have I pushed? It's really fine, but still. Stream 58. AI. Have I pushed everything else then? Now I don't know. Large canvas. Stream 58. What's happening? It's pushing everything else than the thing it needs to push. Okay. Oh my. Very nice work. To do large canvas, give me a website here. So now if I do git Hmm. Something odd happened there. Yeah. Interesting. And my email account.